Mic check, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Sounds good. Can you send me the party invite?
Yeah. Get in my server and I'll do it.
Okay. Just loading in.
Right, so I put all the gear for 9 Tails Lockdown, which was the easy part. So that's why I got it out of the way. There isn't much there. I wonder. So there's no way to get some food and drink in the arrow. There's no way to carry unless you get a backpack, I guess. But
Yeah, I've never tried.
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some in the Hercules. And we'll all be hanging around the Hercules, eating and drinking, right until the whole thing starts. And then when the whole thing starts, we jump out of the Hercules, we go in our ships, and we fly off to this. And that should cover us at that point. It should be good enough for the rest.
It says the Hercules going to be the support ship for that, or is it going to do the cargo run?
Eagle's gonna do it's gonna be where we're gonna start off, and then it's gonna go for the cargo run, and after it's done with the cargo run, it will come and I guess support us. I don't know how it's gonna accomplish that. Can it shoot down ships on its own? Like, probably can, right?
I haven't seen the loadout. Alright, I'm in. Did you send me the invite?
Right, so remind me how I do that.
Press F11.
Alright, and I just friends there.
Alright, got it.
And a little press here.
Alright, I'll flow. I'm in Austin, I'll come over to Arcor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Because
retrieval
it's just,
system.
but I do think that we figured everything out last time. The only thing, there was a couple of pieces we couldn't find the black colors, but I found them. They're in Preston. So
Please visit us again.
So do you need to come to Hurston for that, or do you already know where they are?
If I need to come to you for what?
I think you're saying that some of the stuff we need to get from Hurston.
Yes, and most of the stuff you get from Arcorp in Carbon Blast, and a few of them, if you remember, in the other shop that's in the Arcorp building on the first floor or second floor, something like that.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
People will be able to find all this stuff. It's not difficult. It just takes time.
You are clear to launch.
Well, it is what it is. Alt.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How much shit there is? Check Discord.
It's a decent amount of stuff.
And it's not even exhaustive. There's more stuff. There's more stuff. It's not exhaustive. And you know the pens are random. Like we almost chose them random. We don't know what they do. At
Yeah.
some point we're gonna have to fine tune them, but for now it's better than nothing.
Yeah. The med pen has 2 ×4s. Just by the way.
I know. That's because maybe I'll make a correction there. Correction in addition. 4 of them are like on your person, and 4 of them are like in your backpack or something.
Right,
I
okay.
can't remember now exactly.
That
where we
makes
put them
sense.
last time. I'll just put backpack there. That's fixed.
Cool. Custodian SMG.
All of that, that's the good thing about the squad leader stuff. All of that is in Area 18. You don't have to go anywhere else. Here. Let me put that option.
Cool. So that one is like it's the Mark X Woodland head to toe. Like it's the all the same stuff for the helmet and everything, right?
Yeah. The woodland stuff, yeah. Just make sure you just do exactly what it says on the list because I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure what I just replied to you. It's been a long time.
I'm at ArcCorp. Will you have time to get the Hercules out so I can test it?
Yeah.
Or?
I need to, yes, I need to one more of these things to post and then we can do that. What kind of vehicles do you have? What kind of cyclones? How much money, first of all? How much money do you have?
I've only got 9k left, but I can make some more. I also might have just picked up a some crime stat. By accident. In terms of ships, I got the Cutlass Black, Titan, an Arrow.
Ground vehicles.
I have the STV, the Cyclone TR, I think, the PTV, and I got a Rock as well. I think that's it.
Okay, no, I mean, the only thing you have that will be good for us to jump down is your Cyclone TR.
Yeah.
And, yeah, there's nothing else you can do. That's it, yeah. So I think for jump down, anyway, there's no point talking down about the vehicles. You know why? Because the vehicles, you can just pick them out at the last moment. The main thing for you now before we play is to buy all this shit.
Yeah.
See, that's the main thing, because you cannot get that in the last moment. Like, it takes a lot of time. But
Yeah, I'm
just
definitely
picking
going to
out
pick
the
that up
vehicles-
tonight. Yeah.
And it's gonna be more than the 9k that you have. I could send you some money. Like, I could send you at least 10 easily.
I got hours. I can make the money.
Okay. Do you plan to get like one? You know what I was planning to do? I was planning to put the prices to everything and then add the prices up so that you would know exactly how much a full life costs for everybody. But you know, I haven't had the time. I'll do it, you know, when I do the officially on Patreon and all that. But so we have no idea how much all this shit costs. Otherwise, we would know, you know.
Yeah, I think it might cost. I think from last time it's like
What, did
under
20K
20k or something like that. Yeah. So I should be able to buy a few. But I don't know
I
about
doubt we'll have more time than 2, and maybe even 2 is too much. But it would be good to have 2. But if you can even have just 1, it's fine. But 2 would be better. I think 3 would be overkill. I doubt we'll be able to get a whole team. It would be overkill for next time.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
another thing is for that cargo mission. I think from memory, because I did it in the Titan last time. I think you have to buy the supplies. So
Yes.
we would need to fill the hole. I can't remember how much I spent on it. So since the Hercules has so much space, you might actually need a bit of
A
cash.
lot of money. Yes, yes. So we have to decide who's gonna. So try to get as much cash as you can. Buy one or two. We'll see. As I explained, look at my problem, right? I have, it's gonna be me, Arconus, and 3 wing commanders. But the wing commanders and Arconus, I don't want them to have the same ship. They will look crap. So what I would like is for you 3 to buy the Hornets, so that you guys are gonna have Hornets and everybody else is gonna have arrows. But we
Yeah.
don't have enough money to buy 2-3 Hornets for Sunday. So what I would like is for you guys to have arrows. 3 of you have arrows, and the lower ranked guy, Arconus, can just come in my ship as my gunner because it's a two-person ship. Or if he prefers, he can do the run with the Hercules, so that
Right.
everything will be like symmetrical. If you see what I'm saying,
Yeah.
everything will be because it wouldn't look cool if the commanders have the same ship as the one pilot we got, the grunt, the one. So we have to find a job for Arconus that fits his rank.
I think
So
he
it's
might
not
have
gonna
done
be
some.
you.
I don't know if he's done. I think he might have done a cargo run before. Not necessarily on that mission, but I think he might have done that sort of thing, like bought some stuff. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person, but it's not super hard.
He was the one who told us how to buy this stuff.
Right.
He
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
one who
yeah.
told us, look in the commodities or whatever. And the other thing is, even if you go somewhere, we don't know if you can find enough to fill the whole fucking Hercules. So the question is, would you have the time to go to a second place and fill more up? Look, we're gonna have to experiment. Like, it's not if we can't get everything, we're still gonna make some money. We'll get some experience. We'll see. But I think we have a decent chance of finishing the whole thing. I just want to finish it with without because usually we start pretty late. I want to start right from the beginning. We're gonna know exactly who's gonna do what, and this time should go better. And plus, we're gonna have so much better ships than last time. Too bad there's not more. I was expecting we'd get at least a couple more people, but that's also my fault because I can't make Monday or Tuesday. So if I gave people more options, maybe we'd get more people. But again, I plan everything in the last moment. So next time. I was really glad that our adjudicator is buying both the Centurion, because the Centurion just released in July, and that made us not have to buy the tank right now because we can't afford it anyway. But that Centurion is a pretty cool thing, pretty cool, dude. I don't know if you've seen it. It can dig into the ground. So like he presses a button, and 4 big legs come out and dig into the ground so that the whole thing doesn't move, and
Nice.
then you can shoot with the turret. Pretty cool.
That's cool.
And these APCs, because they release one and then 2 years later they release another one, and then 2 years later they release another one. So the newer one has more features than the old ones, and then they want to go back and add these features. You see, but the Centurion that he has all the features.
Right. Cool.
So we should be able to fit a Centurion in there, and a couple of Cyclones, maybe 3 Cyclones.
But are we going to put everyone in the Hercules, or are we going to spread it out? Because if the
I'll tell
Hercules
you,
blows up, everyone's going to die.
yeah, we discussed it. It's there's a billion tactical options, and one of the most generic we could do is this: one person drives flies the Hercules with all the vehicles inside, and then everybody else is flying with their ships with their fighters as
Right.
an escort. We fly a good distance away from jump down, and we land in the middle of nowhere, and then we leave the fighters and the Hercules there unguarded. like alone with nobody,
Yeah.
and we all get in the vehicles. So there's 6 of us in the vehicles. So first we send with whatever vehicle he wants, adjudicator ahead as a scout. So he goes ahead on the ground, probably with his own cyclone, and he checks the, maybe there's nobody there. If there's nobody there, fine. Sometimes you can get lucky, but maybe there's a small group, or maybe there's 2 groups fighting, or whatever. For example, if he sees 2 groups fighting, he tells us to hang back, and wait. And then once he gives us the go ahead, we move there with that. Here is the weird part. Like, we can, each of us take 1 vehicle, or we can double up in like 2 or 3 vehicles, or we can take 2 vehicles and a couple of air fighters. Both. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if we're trying to sneak in, then we don't need the fighters, because the fighters are gonna be. Plus, I really don't have much confidence. I think anybody who's flying with the fighter is just gonna get shot down, and that's
Yeah.
that's what like. And then we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose
Yeah.
all his gear. We're gonna lose. So I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake, but that I'm thinking like that. Maybe they can actually be useful. But my thinking is that we're not very good. We probably can do better on the ground.
Yeah, it makes sense. You need
I,
you need 2 people in the cyclone because you need a gunner.
Yes, not really though. It's the same with the Centurion. You can drive the Centurion, then you stop, and then you hop back in the turret. Same with the Cyclone. You drive the Cyclone, and then you stop. And if you're gonna be parked right outside, jump down and shooting anything that moves, then it doesn't need to move. Obviously, it's better if it moves. But the question is, if we can bring 4 Cyclones with 4 guns, it's better than bringing 2. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Because
true, but I think
well,
you'll die pretty quickly if you don't move around. But then I haven't done a ground battle in vehicles, but that's how it is in the air. If you have to move a lot, or you get shot to pieces. I'm at
Well,
Cubby
you
Blast, by the
still,
way.
you still have options for that. Like, for example, there could be, the probably the Centurion can take a lot of damage. So you could have 2 people in the Centurion, one driving and one, because that has like 4 times the guns that the normal Cyclone has. So you
Right.
can have that in the front, absorbing the damage, moving around and shooting, and then you can have. I don't know. You know what really throws me off is that I'm not sure if I should put anybody in the sky. Should I divide my? It's like PA. Should I divide my force between sky and ground, or should I go full ground?
You could have 1 person in the sky, and then you'd
Yeah,
have
you could have
if
one.
you need them for something like desperate. If you had them up with like a cutlass or something, then that's a bit of an all-rounder. So if you need
It get
pickup or whatever, you could do a bunch of different things. You could support with guns.
it gets even more complicated once you consider that if we do manage to get all those packages, we're gonna have to bring them back to the load them up and all that shit. It'll take forever.
Yeah.
Especially since we're down before, we don't know what we're doing. I don't think we're gonna get very far. But the first time we didn't even reach jump down. The second time we played, the 2 of us reached jump down and died right outside the door. They opened the door and then they killed them.
Yeah.
So if somebody gets inside now, it's a triumph.
Yeah.
We don't have to win or anything. And then look, if we get blown out, then we lose all our gear. Then we can just play, without all the gear, without the grags. Just randomly try to, whoever stays on and has more time can
Yeah,
try to make it.
With the door, because we have grenades in the loadout now, maybe we should like clear the room with grenades before we run in. Just like chuck some grenades in, then once they go off, we
Yeah,
run in.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be behind giving orders. So you're gonna be in the front. You can do whatever you want. I don't plan to get shot. I'm gonna be the last guy who's gonna die.
By the way, did you idle out or something? I can't see you in the game.
Oh,
I'm in
oh,
Cubby
okay.
Blast.
Yeah, the stupid game threw me out. Okay, hold on. Okay, it threw me out because I hadn't moved for a while. I'm right-clicking on you now to join, and then I still need to. Okay, anyway, now you have a decent idea of what we were discussing with Adjudicator. I think that we have a general plan, and then we can improvise in the moment. And I would have liked to have a few more people, but like it would have been so much different if we had like 8 people. Can you imagine that? Then you could easily spare a couple of people in the sky, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, other people go there alone, you know, or they go with one friend. So
Yeah, I think with the cyclones, oh sorry, the APC or the cyclone and all the cyclones, it would be a lot easier to drop further away. We definitely should get further. You know, we've got all these guns like on the vehicles. So.
yeah.
Whatever we do, I think it's gonna be good. So
Well, yeah, it's gonna be good, but it could end really quickly. Like,
yeah,
you know, you guys are gonna be buying all this gear, putting all this gear on, checking all this gear, flying, doing all that stuff. It could be over in like 10 minutes.
yeah,
I don't mind though. I don't mind because we're gonna learn a lot, and next time it's gonna be longer and longer and longer. But you know, when you say it's gonna be good, like there's such a huge range of good. Like it could be half an hour good, or it could be like 2 hours where we manage to get all of it, make 500,000, and
yeah.
there's a billion things that could happen. Uh, or it could end really fast, and it could still be fun. Like to be honest with you, just loading up the Hercules for me and getting ready to move. That's all I want. Like I'm happy, you know. Like I've never had done this in any other game, so. Hell, even just now, like doing all this autistic stuff with even that is fun for me.
So yeah, I was planning tonight to just, while you're here, have a try of the Hercules, and then after that I'll just try to get some money, buy everything. And I guess
Pretty
other people
crazy.
might need money as well, like Arconis
Yeah,
might need some
yeah.
money. So
It would be nice to know at every moment how much money everybody has instead of having to like keep asking them and keep guessing. I wonder if we could make like an Excel sheet and people just enter on their own there.
You know, it'd be
But
really
anyway,
cool if we had like a joint bank account, like in Starbase, but there's like
yeah,
an
there's
app.
also
So like if you want to make a withdrawal, it sends you a message on your phone, and you can approve it.
oh, I
Just
see
like
what
in
you're
a
saying.
corporate job, like you get like a little expense approval.
That's how it works in the companies, really.
It's not that instantaneous. It's after the fact. Like you have a credit card, and when you spend money, your manager will get a notification like the next day, and then they have to at
I
the end of
see.
the month they do their approvals and stuff, and you have to provide all this documentation and shit.
I see. You know what I don't remember now? You know that I write right and left for where you sling your weapon, but I'm not sure if that's from the perspective of you looking at the character or.
Well, you did say your right shoulder, which is like your right. I interpreted that to mean your right.
As
The,
long as everybody does the same, it's fine. I don't. We'll figure. We have the pictures, but I was scrolling up to find the pictures, but it's so far up
right.
that it was taking me forever to find them. Anyway, we're making pictures and. Okay, I'm in our group now in the game, and my only problem, I don't know if you remember, we made the soldier's uniform in red because we couldn't find everything in black,
Yeah.
and there was just a couple of pieces that we couldn't find in black, and later I found those with that website that I think both of those pieces are in person. in that shop. Can't remember now what it's called. There's a clothes shop there, an armor shop, a really big one. Next to a bar, I think it is near a bar.
Is it
What's it called?
Tammany and Sons?
Yes, some Tamami and Sons or something like that. Um, so okay. That's why. Just drink something. So I need, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that, to get done with this, and then I'm ready to take you to the. There you go. I'm just gonna go in and drink something. I wonder when the spirits are gonna be available. You know, you never know. Like it could be like in 3 months. It could be in like 5 years.
Yeah, I don't know. I do like the look of it.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I mean, they look so good, and like I would not be able to choose between them. It would be very hard for me. I can see why I really care about all of them, but it's quite a bit of money. And the thing is, like, if I start buying this stuff, I'm gonna spend all my money. I'm gonna live in the streets. Like, if I start really, because I can get really with collections. You know, I get very. I want to collect everything. You know,
Right.
and I don't even know how much all this stuff costs. Like, if you want to buy all the variants, especially, it could be. I don't know, $100,000. Who knows what it could be? Something like that. And it's just stupid, you know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I've actually, I wrote on my mind a whole essay explaining why people still want to spend money, even though, look, for the stuff that we're buying now that's early access, it makes sense. You know, you want to have it 6 months early, 8 months early, whatever. But people still buy stuff that is available in the game now. That doesn't make much sense. Unless you don't want to grind for it, fair enough, I can understand, but I would still rather buy it. I don't know. I've come up with a very complex explanation and I write at some point. It makes sense to me.
I'm trying not to buy like, because we could just buy the Hercules, right? But then we've been saving for that, so that would spoil it. So that's why I got the
It's
C1, the Spirit.
you know what? It's beyond game mechanics. Past a certain point. I'll tell you really quickly my argument. These vehicles are better than any vehicle you're ever going to buy in your life. I
Right.
bought a Tomb Raider, a Land Rover Defender Tomb Raider edition, the one that Angelina Jolie had in that movie. I bought it in 2002 or something. That's one of the most amazing vehicles you can buy, and that vehicle is still nothing compared to the ones you can buy in this game.
Right.
Uh, you could buy a Lamborghini for $250,000, and that Spirit you got is a more fun vehicle. You have more fun with that. I've driven cars like that. They're fun, but it's not going to go to another planet. You won't be able to sleep in it. You're not going to be bombing people with it. So basically, any decent car is going to cost at least $30,000 these days. The absolute minimum you can buy a decent car is 30,000, maybe 40,000. For me to be happy, I'll need to spend at least 40,000, right? So when you compare that to the Kraken costs $1,300. The Kraken, all your friends are gonna live on it. You're gonna go to other planets with it. So the price is ridiculously cheap. You see what I'm saying? It's not a lot
Yeah.
of money. 1,300 for a vehicle. You're gonna spend more time in that than in your Lamborghini.
Yeah.
So people like they want to own it because when you earn it in the game, you don't really own it.
Right. Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
feels, they want to invest and they want to. It's hard to explain. Like there's nothing like that in gaming. I've never seen anything like that in game. Like I've never wanted to like own a Halo Warthog or a Banshee from Halo. Like those vehicles, you can't even look inside them. Like it lifts you out to third person. And me, the moment you jump in the vehicle, it takes you out of first person. Whereas in these things, you have like 8 beds in the Hercules or something. You have an area where you can play chess. So people get really attached to them, and they want to like sort of own. They want like it's hard to explain. It's hard to put your. But I get them. I get them because. Uh, and I went even further. You know how further I went? It's like we can go to the moon with it, and somebody will tell you, but it's not a real moon, whatever. But actually, the moons in this game are more real to me than the real moon. I'll tell you why. Because I'm never going to go to the real moon. The real moon might as well be a PNG for me on the sky, a JPEG. Like conspiracy theories. Like we never went to the moon. But these moons in this game, I'm gonna live on them.
Yeah.
And the same with those ships. So it's a bargain. Even $3,000 is a bargain, but definitely 150 or 60. The cheap ships are nothing. 250 for the Scorpios. It's nothing. So
Yeah, it's definitely worth the money.
it's worth the money. I mean, but that's the collecting aspect. That's the ownership aspect. But then it comes the game aspect that you were discussing before, and complicates things further because maybe I'm making the game worse for myself if I buy it. If I buy the ship, and the worst part is we don't even know how these things are going to work in the end. Like we cannot plan because we don't know exactly how the insurance going to work and how all that stuff. We don't know. Even the guys who make the game, they don't know. They have explanations, but you don't know. Like this is going to happen in 5 years. Who knows how many things they can change until then, and who knows what the balance of the game will be like. Like that Kraken, how long would it take for 5 guys to get it in the game? Is it going to take a month or like 5 years? That makes a difference. You see what I'm saying? If it's
Yeah.
going to take 5 years, and maybe we'll be dead by then we may as well buy it with cash. But if it's going to take 2 months, then you may as well get it in the game.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And like, how hard is it going to be to get it? Like, can every Tom, Dick, and Harry get it, or do you have to satisfy some criteria? And there's all this stuff that we don't know yet, so we cannot really make an informed choice. So people actually that helps them make more money because people, there's this element of scarcity, and who knows, maybe they will change their rules. And they encourage all that by like not giving you the ship at all times. You can only buy twice a year under certain conditions. So
It's like those
I've never seen it.
those limited like sneaker drops.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. Like these guys have been doing this now for a decade, and they have 800 employees, and they employ people with marketing degrees and people with business backgrounds, and they have data. You know how much data they have now? They know exactly what the player base responds to.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make any sense for them not to milk it for all it's worth. Obviously, you don't want to go so far that people hate you, but I think they're doing a good job. I think they're doing a good job. Like I don't feel exploited or anything. Because at the end of the day, you don't have to spend anything. You can spend $45. You don't even have to spend $45 because 4 times a year for a month or something, the game is free.
Yeah. I
You
mean, the
could be
more money
playing,
they make, the more they can build up the game. So I'm all for it.
yeah. But you know what happens with people is like some of that money is going for Ferraris and mansions.
Yeah.
So the people are like, you should live in a shack
Yeah.
in the middle of the forest and spend all the money on the game. But you cannot expect somebody like Chris Roberts. He's been working at this since the fucking 80s. He's almost an old man now. You know, you cannot expect him to like not buy a Lamborghini when his game is making, half a billion. And at the end of the day, there's like some stupid singers who make some shitty music and they make 10 times as much. So
Yeah.
why shouldn't your favorite game designer, get a couple of mentions at the end of the day? There's no way for you to control that.
I mean, the
And people get
people
if
working,
you
just like the regular people working on this game, are probably getting paid a lot of money. So Chris
exactly
Roberts, I expect, is making a fuck ton. What
exactly
do they think? They're
exactly
gonna build this company and people are just just gonna do it as a hobby or something?
yeah
You gotta pay them money.
exactly. But there's a board like what happened with PA is that PA did not make half a fucking billion. It made a few million. I don't know, three, four, five, six, seven. And the director bought a Ferrari and a Rolex, and they found him on Reddit buying the Ferrari or whatever. And the Ferrari was half a million or something, and the game had just made 2.5 million on Kickstarter, but it made more money on Steam and whatever. So they were trying to and they moved into new offices, and people were saying, what if they hadn't moved into new offices? What if he hadn't bought the Ferrari? Maybe they could have gone a bit further. But
Yeah.
you can't make these choices for that guy. It's his job. You cannot make your $50 does not entitle you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if he fucks up, and he did fuck up to, I don't know exactly how much he fucked up because I don't know the finances, but I know that he fucked up at least a little bit, and he knows that too. So he knows what he did well. He knows all these guys have been working on this stuff their whole lives, from the 90s, from the 80s. That's why, you have to do this to be on the cutting edge. So there's no way that we can, I can critique the game side, but I cannot critique the financial side. I know nothing. So you just have to, you throw money at them and you hope they do their best. There's nothing else you can do. But the worst thing is when people get envious of the person that they're supposed to be. That guy's supposed to be your hero. You're
Yeah.
his fan. So what do you expect? He's gonna be richer than you because, well, not than everybody. I'm sure there's players that are as rich or more, but the vast majority of the players are not going to be as rich as Chris Roberts because they're not geniuses and they haven't been working for 40 years. That guy was rich in the 80s. Wing Commander was the most sold game. It was the big Origins. It was bigger than the Ultima game. It was bigger than everything, and he was like 25 or something. So that guy, he ought to be a multimillionaire by 50 or whatever. He's now 60.
He must have more than a few million. His company is worth that much. He's got to have a lot more than that.
Hi.
A lot more than what?
If it's only like if he's only worth a couple of million, then he's shortchanging
No,
himself.
I'm sure he's got to be, I don't know, 10, 20, something like that at least. Because it's not just Wing Commander. Like it's not Star Citizen. He made a bunch of movies in the 2000s. He produced like a bunch of Hollywood movies. So, but you don't know. He lives in Malibu. Like there's no way that we could. divine his finances. I'm not even interested. What I'm interested in is people being resentful of his success, basically, or trying to tell you how to manage his finances. I've actually, you can see how much money they make every month on their website. The minimum they make every month is 5 million, the minimum, and a typical month might be 7-8 million, and the maximum is those 3-4 months a year when they do the sales. They make about 20-25 million. So at this point, they make close to 100 million a year. That's why they build like new studios, whole floors, and they're hiring. They're gonna hire apparently up to, now they're 800 people. They're gonna go up to 1,400 every day.
They have investors, or is it all like
They have
cash they
about
raised?
out of that 500 million, 60 million is for investors. So
Right.
in the investors, they got them a long time ago. I don't think they need investors now with all the money they're making. They got them, half a decade ago, the investors. And I don't know if they paid them back, or if it was me, I would have just paid them back.
Well, the investors are gonna generally, when they buy part of the company, they're not gonna want to sell it back to you. They're
So
just gonna want to
there's the
keep. They want to
contract
hold
with
on
it.
to it until it gets really big, and then they'll
Okay.
sell it. I'm gonna go do some bounties. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm still working on it. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Now arriving.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, real micro
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our Corp
yeah.
is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
I have an Aurora MR in my ASOP fleet manager, but I don't remember buying that. So I have no idea how I got that.
Weird, isn't it?
Please visit us again.
Belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage
Maybe it was
at
like
all
a
times.
side reward for something. Like I buying something.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Welcome
Servicing
to the
broader
ASOP
Area
Vehicle
18
Retrieval System.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels
Please visit
wherever
us.
your final destination may be.
You are clear to launch. Engines online. Landing gear up.
Oh yeah, something about the arrows. I don't know how it compares to some of the other craft, but it does.
Docking request.
I don't want to say it has limited fuel, but it has doesn't have a lot of fuel.
Yeah, the fuel is an issue. The fuel is an issue.
Yeah. And I think last time we were flying for quite a while. I think Exiled basically, but that wasn't the Arrow. I don't know what he was in, but he didn't have enough fuel to get back. Basically, having said that, you could just fly. I wonder how many of those can fit into the Hercules. It must at least fit one or two. It's got a huge bay. You must be able to, I think you can fit a ship in that. I'm just
And
remembering
then
how
what?
big it
Bring
is.
it back.
Yeah, I mean you could bring one of them back, or because I don't know. I don't know how it's meant to work. Like whether you're meant to have like a ship where you can refuel. Like if in a capital ship, if you fly your ship in, if you can just
Yeah,
refuel and
there's
then
gonna
fly
be
back out.
refueling. There's gonna be refueling ships. There might be already. I'm not sure. But the Hercules isn't made for that.
Yeah.
You might be able to use it that way. Yeah, you probably can. I'm not 100% sure because like it might not fit. Like it might fit in the width, but it might not fit in the height. Maybe you could rotate it. Who knows? It would be very awkward, and you might break something.
Right.
That fucking Hercules has so much fuel, man. Like once a month, you probably need to refuel it.
Is that for quantum or hydrogen?
For quantum,
Right.
I'm not sure about the normal fuel. I posted a picture where you can see that you can probably go back and forth across Stanton like 6 times before something like that before you need to.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm getting close to finishing. You might want to come back.
Okay, I'll turn back.
Funny how nearly all the extra rules I've made for how to play this game, in the end, I took them back. In the end, the best way to play this game is any way you want.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Giving to the base soldiers any backpack because I think it will restrict their movement. Plus, I don't even know if there's a backpack that looks good enough for their. So for the now, no backpack for them. I think.
Just coming into land.
I was telling Adjudicator that I've spent so much time updating the forum. You know how many threads I've made? I made like 60 threads, like hundreds of posts, and then the Patreon. If I had put all that time in playing the actual game, plus there's all the time to find that info. Like I've spent so much time on Reddit and Twitter looking for good screenshots. So I am contributing to the effort just for not with playing. I don't know. Most of the I get so much fun like imagining, trying to find new information and imagining how it will be in the future.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Dude, Chris Roberts' wife is an Australian actress, but before he was married to her, he was married to another woman, and he had, I think, at least one child with her. And this Australian actress was stalking his wife. His wife got a restraining order. And
Landing
then
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Chris Roberts divorced his wife and he married the stalker. and they make fun of all this in the Reddit, and they even like hound the stalker on Twitter, and the stalker, Chris Roberts' wife, who actually is the marketing director of Star Citizen, and she's in many videos, and she interviewed Mark Hamill and what's his name, Gary Oldman, all those actors that are playing Squadron 42. And she's been in some movies, and they hounded her so much that she deleted her for a while her social media. And then and it's funny because the guys say they found the legal documents that say that Chris Roberts said that this woman is a stalker, and now Chris Roberts denies that he stalked them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And he has children with both women now. Like I think he has one with the older one and two with the new one. It's funny to me because he's a nerd. He plays all these games, he makes all these games, but he's doing pretty well with women as well. The one thing I don't like is if you look at his at the Kickstarter 10 years ago, he's lean, and now he's fat. It's like it's like he ate the millions. He's been. Why does he eat so much? Eat less. Exercise a bit. Like his face is full of fat, man. Can you see that in the mirror and just eat less? Yeah, I'm going to one of these bar citizens. You know, they have one in Madrid in a couple of weeks. I'm not gonna make it, but I will make one of them at some point.
Trap now approaching.
How does that work?
Nothing. You know, the guys in like many towns around the world, many cities, they organize a meeting in a. They rent an actual bar for the entire place for the night, I think. And you know, this everywhere. They had it one in Korea recently, and in
Is it like
Japan. And
is it an official event or is it just some meetup?
these are all official. So official that there's 2, 3 CIG guys coming
Cool.
in all of them. And you know, you get to ask questions, and you eat, you drink, you meet the players, and I think that would be also a great opportunity to meet players. Well, not for me specifically, but for other people to meet players to play with. And think about that. Like, let's say you live in Madrid, right? And you meet like 30 people in Madrid who play Star Citizen. Obviously, if those guys go to the Bar Citizen, they play a lot. You know,
Yeah.
those guys have ships and they've been playing for like 5 years, and so you know that's a good way to make friends because those guys, your tastes will be very similar. Again, none of this applies to me, but for other people. The thing is, where I live now here, I live like in the sticks, you know, Tenerife. There's probably not a single person on the island who plays this game. But if I lived in Madrid, I for sure would go there, and I for sure would make some friends. You know. And then you hang out and do other stuff too, and you could also play games. It would be cool. Actually, that's exactly how I started in Sony, dude. That's exactly. I was in Tokyo, and I was trying to find somebody to play Halo 2. Halo 2 is gonna come out in like a few days, a couple weeks, and I had nobody because my friend with whom I finished Halo 1, you know, was on the other side of the world. So I needed somebody to finish Halo 2 because you know Halo 2 was supposed to be the best game ever. In the end, it wasn't good, but how would we have known? You know, we thought it was gonna be the best game ever. So I had to find somebody. So I found these guys from Insert Credit, and I met up with them, and a bunch of them, like 5, 6 people in Tokyo, and they all ended up being stuck-up hipsters who played almost nothing. There was one of them that was a cool guy. I like him, and but he wasn't that cool. Like he came back to my home. We played Halo. We both fucking hated it. That's the thing, though. You know, we weren't enjoying ourselves. We played one night and then we never touched again. And then I did hang out with a guy for a while. You know, we went to a couple of Tokyo Game Show or whatever. And but the thing with that guy is like he was carrying around with him a Game Boy, and he would play like Mr. Driller and stuff like that. And you know, I don't know. It's I tried this. Have you tried Mr. Driller?
I mean, I've seen it. I think I might have tried it at some point.
It's playable, but
It didn't hold my interest.
no, it's not. It's not. It's not. But that guy loved it for some reason. You know, it's like it's. I think it's a kind of Tetris, but with more. You know, instead of just being abstract blocks, it's somebody drilling. So in that sense, you know, it's better. It's more aesthetic. But the actual mechanics of moving that thing around is not. For me, it's at best a 3 out of 5. I definitely wouldn't like in the middle of Tokyo, in the other side of the world where it's exotic. You have all these things to do. I would not pull out a fucking Game Boy to play for an hour everywhere. You know, like we would go like with Tim Rogers and all those guys, 6, 7 guys. We'd go to a place to eat, and while we're talking, he would be playing Mr. Driller, and that was the best guy there. I didn't mind the guy at all. He made a website called don'tpressstart.com. Don't press start. Like his website was everything sucks, and I didn't mind the guy at all. He talked a lot about you know, getting stoned and stuff like that. He was from Florida. He was the best guy there. And then there was another guy that was also cool, but he rarely showed. He was from Australia. Oh yeah, he was from Australia. I'm not sure which side. And he had like his name was NFG Man, Neo Geo fucking Man or something like that. And he had like 3, 4 websites. He was super into electronics. He would know all these old Japanese computers and stuff. That guy was cool. It's just that he didn't hang out a lot with us. I think he was married with a Japanese girl or whatever. And the rest of the guys just were not really much into games, and they were more like hanging out with Tim Rogers. And Tim Rogers was just very Let me. I hope it doesn't idle. Oh, it idled. Ah,
I'm here, by the way.
all right, so I'm gonna just get back because I finished. Okay. Yeah, those guys. Can't believe that Tim Rogers has hundreds of people. I think he has like 600 people on Patreon, something like that. If I had 600 people on Patreon, I would have a clan with 50 people at least in this game. I think those, yeah. And instead, he just plays single player games. So you see, like, even if I had spent more time with him, we just don't have enough in common. You know, we don't have enough. We don't even like the same games. Oh yeah, but in the bar citizens, there wouldn't be that problem because everybody goes there 4-star citizens. So you know from the start that you're gonna like the same game.
Yeah.
I especially liked when I saw the ones in Tokyo and Korea. It's really cool to see those guys who, you know, for them this game is alien, you know, compared to what they're playing over there, what they're making, those JRPGs and all that stuff. And I think those guys would be really cool to hang out with. Um, Definitely, if I was living in Tokyo, I would go to that place and the Japanese really. I don't know about Koreans. I haven't met any Koreans. I only spent a week in Korea, but the Japanese are really friendly with white people. Played some basketball with some of them, and I had another friend that we were going to arcades together with. It's very easy to make friends in Japan. Very easy to make friends. And it's very easy to make friends both white people and Japanese. You know, the Japanese, everybody wants to be your friends because you're a foreigner. But the whites also want to be friends because they're all, you know, in Japan and they're in the same situation and there's not that many whites there. And the girls in Japan prefer the white people. So, but there's not that many of them. That's the thing. Like, you don't get a lot of choice. Unless you like Japanese girls, which I don't. I think Hiro likes Japanese girls.
Yeah, when I was in Tokyo for 2 weeks, and my Tinder was blowing up
Really?
compared to here, just like
How
just
long ago was
endless.
that?
Like 3 years now, I guess.
Okay, so just before COVID, basically.
Yeah, yeah, it would have been 2019, I guess.
Where in Tokyo?
Yeah, yeah. Went to the arcades. I did miss out on, I think it's Mikado that I didn't know about.
I could easily stop playing this game and just play arcades every day for and old console games for a couple of years. Like I used to do that. Like when I started making Insomnia, I would like. There's so many good games and so many good genres. Like any given genre, I could spend a couple of years of my life on it easily. But I've already done that. You know, I grew up on those games, so I may as well play this now because I didn't have it then. Like I miss. Oh, you know what? Akai Katana is coming on Steam soon. Okay, what I need to do is the last thing I need to do is I need to put one note on a couple of notes on the Discord, and we're ready to go. And then I need to give them the address of the item finder, just in case. That website is so useful, and it's gonna be so much more. Imagine, dude, they say they're gonna have a hunter system. When are they gonna have a hunter system? When are they gonna publish hunter systems? If they have a hunter systems, people are gonna get lost. Can't even imagine how that game will play. Even Chris Roberts doesn't know how that game is gonna play. With the quantum economy, I don't know if you've seen the quantum economy. Everything will be procedurally. You know, you'll be driving from one side of the planet to the other, and the economy that flows in the background will throw events at you. Yeah, crazy. He's just pulling out his ass, and he's just gonna make it work when the time comes. And I think he can do it, as long as he lives long enough, and the money keeps coming in.
Yeah, I don't know how they'll get to 100.
What do you mean? We get to 100 what? If he.
Well, I
gets
mean,
to-
like, I just can't. I'm sure he'll figure it out, but they haven't made
There-
they haven't
there's
made 2 yet. Is what I'm saying. So, like, I don't see how they're gonna get to 100 anytime soon. They could do it procedurally, like you're saying. Like,
No,
but-
they're not gonna do procedure. He's not gonna do procedure. He said he's gonna do 100. You know why? Because his freelancer game had 100, and there was a goal on the Kickstarter, a stretch goal that said that in the beginning they said they'll have 60 systems, but then there was a stretch goal that said 100 systems, just like freelancer. But keep in mind, back then there was not gonna be any walking on planets. Do you understand?
yeah, it's much bigger cost. Way bigger cost.
The 100 systems that they sold would be like 2D landing zones, like menus.
Okay, so that was like in their
uh,
Kickstarter for this game. They didn't plan. Are you talking about freelancer or this game? Where
This game, Star Citizen,
Oh, okay,
the 2012 Kickstarter did not say that you would be able to
Right.
walk on planets.
right?
They would just be landing zones, like in the older games, where it would just be a 2D screen or whatever, with menus. So obviously he can make 100 of those.
Yeah.
But then we got into the point now where they're building massive underground bases,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be building like Rust. So it doesn't make any sense. However, he hasn't rolled anything back. Like, he hasn't said, "Hey, they're not gonna be 100. They're gonna be 20." Because why would he? Maybe there will be 100. Who knows? If the game makes a trillion, yeah, there will be 100 someday.
Yeah.
You know what? The only danger for this game is not the money, because the money is increasing every month. It's increasing. They're making more money, and they don't even have a second system. You know what's going to happen if they have a second system? At some point, all these journalists who are making fun of the game, at some point they're going to play it. And when they play it, because I've seen some people play, I've seen some YouTubers play, and they're like, "Wow, I had no idea how good it is." But the mass of journalists haven't played it yet. Just as we hadn't played it 2 months ago, and we were making fun of it too. You really have to play it. You really have to play it. Stop making fun of it. And once they play it and they start writing some breathless articles, the game is gonna explode. It still hasn't exploded. It's never gonna be like Fortnite. Makes, I don't know, $1 billion a year or something. It's never going to be like that, but it still has a long way to go to explode. And so the only danger to the game is if Chris Roberts dies or loses interest. As far as death goes, he's not that old. Hopefully nothing will happen to him. But as far as losing interest, it's never going to happen. It is never going to happen. He's been doing this for 40 years, and he's been making the same game. He hasn't even switched genres. It's the same. He's remaking the same game, more and more deeper and more complex. So he's never gonna get bored. It's like with me, like I'm going to the point where I don't have anything to prove in terms of game reviews, but I can't stop writing them. I don't write as many as I used to, but I write about the things that interest me, about the most important games, and I don't see that ever. Like, why would I stop if I get to 70? Like, what? I'm gonna get bored of video games, and then what am I gonna be doing at 70? So I think that if he knock on wood, if he died, then the game would go downhill very fast, very fast. Whoever took charge just won't care.
Right.
If he wouldn't have. Okay, all right. So hold on. Don't tell me that I. Okay, I didn't. Thank
Yeah, I
God.
think he's still in the game.
So, yeah. So let's just head to where are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm naked. It doesn't matter because I'm just gonna give you my ship. So just take me to the station. I have no idea.
Okay.
All right.
This guy's got his
So
gun
have
out.
you?
This guy got his gun out.
How did he get?
I
it
must.
out?
I know it's an NPC. It must be. It must have been like a crime stat player or something.
They can sneak in, can't they?
I think sometimes you. I don't know how it works, but I have respawned after dying, and then it says, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here because you got a crime stat," and then they shoot you.
You could probably jump here from a ship.
I think you
Or
might die.
Yeah, well, it depends on how close you can get the ship to the ground.
Yeah, I don't. I think if you try to get closer, it'll autopilot you.
With convenient connection
Yeah,
transfers,
yeah, that's
all
true.
major commercial areas of Arcot.
It'd be cool if they eventually add
Business travel made simple.
like in the moment, because one time, yeah, how it happened. I think it exiled. I can't remember how it happened. I can't, but he was in the air, falling, out of the sky, alone, and we were trying to catch him. But the point is, like, he couldn't really control himself. You have no control. So it'd be cool if they added that, so you could steer yourself in the air a bit, or have parachutes or something. Because there's no reason he should have died. Like, we should have been able to get him. We actually had the ship open in front of him, more or less, but because he couldn't control himself. It's like I had to steer this big ship, and that just wasn't going to work.
Yes. Because they make almost, the majority of their money from ships and vehicles in general. This game is going to end up having the most complete array of ships and vehicles in any game ever. They're just going to keep filling the niches, and they're going to, they have all these manufacturers, so they need to have multiples for the same type of ship in different manufacturers with different pros and cons, different designs, and
I got
lost
disconnected.
connection. What? Jesus.
The fastest thing is usually just quit the whole game, come back in. Otherwise you get stuck.
Quit the whole game.
Yeah.
Let me see. Even if it sends me back to the menu, you think I should shut the game down?
I mean, you can try click in enter universe, but usually it doesn't work. So I just usually don't bother. But if you want to try, maybe it'll work.
Takes a lot of time with the 12 gigs that I have to start the game. Adjudicator about 128, man.
What's a lot? I would have. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Like, about that much RAM. But other things weren't like top spec. But I don't think he bought the fast. Like, I don't think he bought. I think it was DDR4. I don't think he bought like the top RAM. So
Yeah, I was paying attention there. Like he's lopsided, isn't it? His system.
Yeah, I didn't
Your
really
system
look at
is
the rest of it. But I did notice he didn't have a like I think it was Gen 11 CPU he had, and wasn't like the top, wasn't like an i9. Um, but I guess RAM from that uh, DDR4 is probably
I
not
think
very
his graphics
expensive.
card, his graphics card, he said to 2060, which is weird for me. He's spending a lot on ships, but not on his system. I would definitely prioritize the system over the ships.
Yeah. Are you in the? Did you get in? Looks like you got in.
I did. I'm loading in now. I'm still not in, but I'm
Oh
loading
yeah,
in. So
I'll
maybe
join. Yeah, I'll
you
join.
can jump in.
Did you have to quit, or did it sound like you just went for the menu?
I went for the menu and it worked. Hopefully, there won't be any surprises.
I think my new system will arrive in about a week.
It will arrive in a week, fully built. You said.
I just got to put because I bought the 4090 on the night when they came out, so I just have to put that in basically. Go pick it up, put the 4090 in.
And what does your system have when it arrives?
It has the 4090. It has it's a i9 13900K, which is like that's the
Okay.
latest gen.
Yep.
The RAM 64. It's 5600. That's the speed. It's DDR5.
Okay.
It's got a reasonably sized SSD. So I think it's going to have a couple of SSDs. It's going to have at least one 2 terabyte, couple of 8 terabyte hard disks. And that's the main stuff that's relevant for this game, at least.
And what display are you going to use?
Just the same as I'm using now. I have a 55-inch 4K screen, and so I should be able to play it in 4K as well.
Dude, why don't you buy 2 more?
I have a small apartment.
Oh, come on.
I couldn't fit it in here.
Why did you buy a bigger apartment?
Because I like living
Really?
there.
I'm
Everyone else at the moment is like, my rent's going crazy. I can't afford it because of the economic situation.
That thing is gonna spend a lot of energy. That's for sure. It's gonna burn a lot of energy. And then you also have the old one running next to each other and the laptop.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the old one.
If you're in Europe and it's a small room and you run all that stuff, then that's your heaters.
It usually needs to go the other way around here, fortunately. Cool.
Right. Imagine we arrange the Hercules, we get there with all the equipment, with the vehicles, and then there's a server glitch and we lose everything.
It's definitely possible.
It's possible.
I think often when that happens, you actually get your ship back in the state that you had it. Maybe not all the time, but you definitely often.
Yeah.
So at least your inventory and all that tends to be okay. You don't do anything weird.
Might waste an hour of your time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the special weapons, the heavy weapons. Which ones we should bring? It's hard to
Trams here.
How would somebody bring multiple? Like he couldn't carry them. So he would have to. We just have to not use special weapons
Yeah.
this weekend. And then
You could have specialists.
unless I just tell. But see, you haven't even used the basic ones that I told you to buy. So, Maybe
Yeah.
just playing one session with those, and then we can decide. I wonder that giant railgun. Like, can you have two of those in the back? Can you have like, or does it take the whole back?
No idea. I saw them in that insane action video, the one where they were running around in the snow, and then that Hercules dropped a bomb on the guy
Yeah.
at the end. They look pretty big. They look pretty fucking huge. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if
they,
you can even.
they,
Maybe you can just. But they weren't carrying it the whole time. So they
they
must be
were.
able
I
to.
think they were carrying it on their hands. Weren't? Oh no, no, not
Yeah, I'm
true.
trying to remember. But yeah, they were huge. You could shoot the ships down.
And that guy was shooting them with extreme precision as well. He was putting it precisely where he wanted the. I don't think I could shoot like that. Well, definitely not with my 15 FPS. But even if I have 60 FPS, I don't think. Well, maybe with some practice, I don't know. But he was very good. Like, I don't think he missed the shot.
Now arriving.
Yeah, they were very. They're also very coordinated. They were doing barrages.
And he was so confident that he can take down that thing. And if you see it from his perspective, like, what could the Hercules guy do? Like, they're like these ants, like 6 ants all around him, shooting him. Well, he carpet bombed the place, and then he got a couple of them, I guess. But I've never seen such kind of action in any game ever. Like this, there was just so much shit going on, and so many options. And it was just the one ship and like 10 guys. It wasn't even like anything complex, like 10 ships and 50 guys.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job.
Right. So I'm looking.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, gee, dude.
Did you
I
forget
need
to
to
claim it?
claim the Hercules. Oh no, it says delivered here. Wait,
Your
it says
vehicle
delivered.
has been
Wait,
delivered to the following location.
go back.
Please
Is
visit
it
us
here?
again. Goodbye.
No, it's not here. Hold on. Claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hello, and welcome to Riker.
Dude, here it says delivery time delivered,
Servicing the greater area.
but
and
when
the
it's still not here.
We hope you have safe
Oh,
travels.
Might
can
be
you
bugged.
see? You can
Yeah, I
see
can
it?
see it. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe you could try another terminal.
All right, let's try that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, see,
Oh, it's here.
it's there
here.
now. Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It doesn't show me the hangar though.
It hasn't shown
Your
it yet.
vehicle has been
11.
delivered to the following
Cool,
location.
alright.
Be aware that one
I wonder, can somebody go and steal it now if I take too long?
I don't know how the lock-in system worked. They had a guy on there the other day, who like jumped on board. But yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. The ship permissions, or I think when you want to take off, I think the owner or this person who brought it out has to do the first hail-in
and welcome to Riker
to get out,
Memorial Space
and then I think after that it's okay. I think after that the person who's in the seat can do it.
So you don't think you should be able to just take off now?
I'm not sure. We can try it. Like, maybe if I open the ramp, let's see what happens.
Yeah, go ahead and try to like get out of here on your own.
Fucking hell, so huge. It's cool how you need, like, you get different sized hangars for different ships.
The hangars in Orison much smaller than this, and this thing fills them to every corner. Like it fills the whole thing.
Alright.
I tried to look for a staircase on the side, but I don't think there is one.
There's a lift somewhere. Is this it? Because I remember it from the showroom, there's definitely a lift on the bottom somewhere.
You know those little circles with the dot? Those are points of interest. Go check them out.
Okay, here's the elevator, So it's not in the middle. It's kind of... Oh, it is in the middle. Just got lost. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, call elevator. So call elevator worked.
So you can take my fucking ship.
Alright, top deck, I guess.
I like the Crusader styling, the logo, and it's pretty. But the worst is Misk. I hate Misk ships.
seat.
I'm gonna come with you anyway. It's not like I have any better to do
Cool.
right now.
I think this is the... I'm trying to figure out which is the
Yeah.
pilot seat. It's this one.
It's this one, the one I'm looking at. No, this is the co-pilot. Go to the other one.
Alright, I'll jump out of this. Yeah, the Cutlass has a co-pilot as well. I'm not actually sure. I think they
Well,
can do stuff like manage the shields and the power and stuff. Alright, I'm going to turn everything on.
Girl, make sure you can take off, and then I'm gonna go back and find the beds. Maybe I'm just gonna sleep in the bed and see what happens.
Okay. Did you
I wonder
turn
what
your
happens
Did
if
you
I-
turn your guns off? Yeah, okay. So just turn the guns on. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a request. We'll see how if that works. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff not turned on. Turn navigation. Display on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, did you request that?
I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here.
Alright, I'm just trying to see if I can get the doors open. Yeah, I think you have to... Oh, I'll try using the comms. Friends. Cool.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, I think that might have worked. Or was that you that did that?
I haven't done anything.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think you have to hail them.
Okay.
And you might have to do it from the captain's seat, so I'll jump out.
I'm gonna try to do it standing up.
Okay.
So I got the approval from my Moby glass.
Cool. I'm ready to take off. You gonna sit?
Okay, go
or-
ahead. No, I'm just gonna go back and look for the beds.
Okay.
I want to see if it has 8 beds.
I said I'm gonna take off, but this seems to have more stuff to turn on. Alright, here we go. Alright, business.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Dude, I bought a brand new ship and it's scratched.
Yeah. I'm about to hit the thrusters. You might get knocked over. Or do you want to sit down or?
No, it's a...
Alright.
habitation. It's in the back somewhere. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 beds.
I'm gonna take you over to Lyria.
Kitchen, main deck. Let's see the kitchen. The kitchen is
Quantum travel engaged.
not smaller than I would have expected.
I think all the space went into the cargo
Quantum
that
travel
deck.
complete.
I was reading a post on Reddit and it said you can sit in a in a vehicle like a tank inside a Hercules, and then the Hercules can be inside the capital ship.
Did
Actually,
they
it's
mention
like
which one? Or is that like for the future? Or is that in the game?
in the none of the capital ships are in the game yet. So,
Right.
but I think it actually said 4 ships. Like there's a ship that can take a snub-nosed fighter, so you can be in the snub-nosed fighter in a ship, which is another ship, which is another ship, and then all this stuff is happening at the same time. Like there's no other game. That's what the guy was saying. There's no other game where you can have that level of. Now I'm on the ground. Okay, I give it up. This space. So if I lie in on this bed and I log off, what happens?
You should wake up in this ship somewhere in space.
Wherever you put it.
Yeah, I mean, assuming I don't blow up.
Yeah.
If I blow up, I don't know what happens. So I think that if I go into missile mode, it says within blast range. I'm not sure what that means. It almost sounds like it's a bomb. Maybe once we get closer to the ground, we'll be able to drop it. I think what it means, maybe because it's not going to drop, there's no gravity, so it'll just blow up in the hold.
You have to train yourself to use the weapons and especially the bomb. If you can figure that out until tomorrow. I need to go though, which means that yeah, I will log out in the bed, and then whatever happens happens. If I'm dead, hit escape, right? And exit the menu. Or is there another?
You have to hold F, and there's a log out
Oh, I see.
thing.
Okay.
If you don't do that, I don't think it works. And it's sometimes kind of to the side. Oh, you got it. Cool.
All right, I'm out of here. We'll talk tomorrow.
Cool. See you tomorrow. Holy fuck.
Crusader Industry.
Two, three, four, five.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Want your company to be in good company?
Welcome to the
Our corp's
ASOP
unique
Vehicle Retrieval
vertically
System.
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resort
Vehicle
sharing and
selected.
logistical pairing for
Stand
our
by.
rental partners. Inquire today to learn how
Your
you can
vehicle
invest
has
in
been
making
delivered to
our
the following
home your
location.
new home.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help. You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Did you enjoy that?
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Shield system is hit.
Anyone else seeing spots? Isn't that just head trauma?
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me.
I am seriously getting...
Keep going.
Ouch. Asshole.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Is out.
Hey, sup?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
Keep going.
Let's get some money for
Jump on.
tomorrow.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to keep myself out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We should try to get multiples if we can.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Target is destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks. All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
How many do you think would be sufficient?
Just a couple. 2 maybe. guys who were saying we probably won't have time for more than a couple. So.
Yeah, right.
We also got to make sure the other guys
You heard my comm, that's
have enough
amazing.
money.
I need some help
Yeah,
mopping up these
yeah.
bastards.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Shield system reset.
Somebody rammed it to me. I think all of our stuff can be bought at Area 18.
Yeah, right.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX. Stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Oh yeah, another thing is we got to change the loadouts. Sorry, the paints on the ships.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I only changed.
I've got to unequip mine.
Right, I think I only changed the Avenger, which we're not using, so I guess. But I don't know, maybe we'll use it. So.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Dude, the bombs on that Hercules are fucking huge.
Yeah, like in size and or explosion.
Like the well, I mean both, but like the explosion. I don't know. I haven't put anything in for reference, but it looks pretty fucking huge.
Right.
Like that shot where it's blown up. I'm more than 2 kilometers up. So.
Right. Yeah, it's fairly large. Yeah, I guess it's kind of big. It's no nuke.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I wonder if they'll put nukes in this game.
Oh man, that'd be interesting.
I saw these people just start shooting them at all the cities.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
I wonder if you
that's-
can bomb. You reckon you could bomb Arcor from the sky with the Hercules? It's got to
Oh,
be possible.
man.
You must be able to bomb the hangar bays because you can get pretty close. Like the arms
Surely you
zone.
can just get high enough and then just drop it.
I don't know. They probably like have it just outside of range, like the armistice zone.
Maybe it it's like how you can't use the rockets on anything that's inside a armistice zone. You can't like wait, can you even shoot them? You can shoot them though. So you just can't lock onto people and shoot them. Maybe it does no damage, or maybe they become like duds.
I'm sure if it was
Zero
possible, people
cargo.
would be doing it.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the armistice zone is about 6 kilometers up, 5 or 6 kilometers up, and I think you have to be lower than that to drop the bombs.
Oh really? Huh.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
Another thing with the money is it would be good to have some money to spend on the cargo mission for the Ninetales. Because
Yes.
you gotta buy it.
I see. How much money do you think that would cost?
Now.
Well, we might, I don't know if we will, but we might use the Hercules, which means it could be a lot. Like, yeah, I don't have any sense
much
of the
is-
numbers.
How much space does the Hercules have? If you recall seeing it or anything like that.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Right.
The Cutlass has 46. So
Right.
the Hercules must be like 10 times that, maybe. It's got to be a lot, whatever it is. So it'd be way more cargo than we've ever bought before.
Yeah. Oh shit. I've got a guy in the chat saying that the C2 has 672 SCU cargo.
Yes,
SCUs
more than
or whatever.
10.
Yeah. Fuck. And how much is it for? Do we have to buy the medical
Yeah,
supplies or
you
what?
actually got to purchase it. That's the thing.
Yeah, I see. They're around what? 17 per unit. I don't think
That's not too
that's
bad.
17 per like micro unit, I think,
Yeah.
or mini unit. I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't
sure.
know the different units in this
I'm
in
not sure
cargo
how much.
units.
Oh, SCU stands for a standard cargo unit. Okay.
Makes
Cheers, man.
sense.
I wish there was like a volume though or something.
Be easy to
that'd make more
understand.
sense.
It was
Like,
like 1 meter square.
yeah, yeah. That is a long jump. Shit, I went from like one end of the bloody. Yeah, I was in crew L5. Oh. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Right, so the reason it's used instead of just meters squared is because it's used as like to describe the cargo capacity in terms of cargo containers,
Right.
and the cargo containers typically hold 1 meter cubed, but they will have the standard thickness of about 12.5 centimeters. So the actual volume of each cargo container is about a cargo container takes up is about 1.95 meters cubed.
Right. Makes sense.
I'm gonna drop off.
You logging out?
No, no, I'm gonna drop off this ship and then I'm gonna do some bounties, I think.
Cool.
And why did it take me here then? Bloody GPS routing.
It's actually a lot of stuff. Like I just spent just writing a list down so I can check it off. And it is actually quite a lot of stuff.
Oh, cool. Arrow's already here. Right. Taking a while to deliver this vehicle.
Sometimes it gets stuck.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be happy with that. Smart buy.
So it looks like 50k should be easily enough to buy 2 sets of our stuff, that is. The other thing
I
is,
see.
you need to get a couple of the guns from Center Mass, because they Copy Blast doesn't have the variant.
Right, I see.
With around-the-clock assistance available at the medical unit, you can feel your best day or night.
God damn it.
Offering the widest selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, Astro Armada keeps owning a quality car doesn't mean that it's always happy hour at G-Rock. Owning a quality car doesn't mean paying a premium price.
Better care for all. Level 2 decom team to surgery 3.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Reminder, please keep an eye on your belongings. EHS is not responsible for lost items.
Good purchase.
VHS device freeze-up. We urge all patients to be open and honest with their health provider. Please remember that regeneration doesn't fix everything. As advanced as our current technology is, there's no substitute for
I think you're going to be happy with that.
When in doubt, just stop. It's not worth the risk. Attention, all arriving patients should please check in at the self-service kiosk to receive a medical room assignment.
Crash team to emergency 5. Crash team to emergency 5.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Attention, all arriving patients should please check in at the self-service kiosk to receive dedicated to providing better care for all.
Good purchase.
Whoa.
Smart buy. Good purchase. Good purchase. Smart buy. Good purchase.
Maybe 50 grand isn't quite enough.
Where did you say we had to get some of the weapons from?
If you're in Area 18, you need to go to Center Mass for the
Center
pistol
Mass,
and
okay.
the P4.
Right. Gonna do a quick ground mission with see if I can loot stuff on site.
Sign up today to become a cybernetic and give someone less fortunate the greatest gift of all.
Ah, yes.
Security to South Wing Level 4. Security to South Wing Level 4. Hamal Dijon, you're needed in admissions. Hamal Dijon to admissions.
Attention, all arriving patients should please check in at the self-service kiosk to receive a medical room assignment.
Oh, fucking hell.
So,
Oh man, my ship's about to get destroyed.
Nice
What the
choice.
hell?
are you in the bunker?
No, I'm...
For your convenience, there are sanitary
Christ.
facilities located
I'm near the bunker.
this way to return.
Yeah, they just... What the hell? That was weird. Basically, the gun on top of the bunker didn't start shooting at my ship until I actually got close on foot.
Oh, damn.
Because I thought it was safe. I'm like, okay, they're not shooting at me. It must be out of range or whatever. Or
I think usually if it's a restricted area, you gotta be really careful.
I mean, it
I
looks like my
think
ship's not blown up.
I think the what's it called? The Hercules can probably blow them up.
Yeah, but they still respawn or something, right?
Yeah, but I think I did a rescue mission where somebody blew them up and they stayed dead for a while, so it wasn't an
Oh,
issue.
okay. All right, let me see how far I can get.
Alright, I got 2 sets. Wonder how much the other one costs. Because I got so much shit in my inventory at Area 18. Just finding the stuff is gonna take time.
You can search, right? With the oh Jesus.
You can filter it. I don't know if you can search by name.
Isn't there a text box there that you can type stuff in, or do I just? I've
No,
never
I
had to
don't.
use it. You see.
I don't think
But
so. I think there's only filters, and there's a sort button.
Oh, okay.
All right, so check undersuits.
My ship just exploded.
Yeah. Do you need to pick up?
No, I mean with me in it.
Oh.
So that's all sorted.
Alright, helmets.
The faster way to travel.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well now I'm in the. Oh shit! You're right. There isn't a. There's a custom filter, which is a bit better.
Yeah, I always have that on
So
everywhere. That's changes everything. But yeah. I mean, even in the shops, the search they have is a bit crap. Like, if it's not exactly the right match. So you can't just be like, Rifle, Warhawk, or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, I have so many fucking custodians. But only, like... I must have, like, fucking 12 of them. And only 2 of them, I think, are the right variant. Oh, no, actually, I do have a few of the right variant. Because I don't come back here anymore, I just stay at L1.
I just go to it by Genie, which is pretty much my...
Yeah, that's fine, except it doesn't have a gunshot. That's my only problem with it.
Fuck is this? Did you know you can buy these little... You can grab these bags that are in the... that are in the med bay? Can you eat them? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a placeholder. Alright. Okay, they don't do anything.
Yeah, so tomorrow, I just have a suggestion. This is an idea. Last time when you guys went in, you got killed at the door. And I think they were inside, right?
Went in where exactly?
At Jumptown.
Sorry,
Where'd you get killed in
Jumptown.
Jumptown?
I didn't.
Okay, must have been somebody else.
I was in the air, man. I was in the air. I think
Right.
they got. Well, actually, I did get killed. The fucker was named Chevrage, and he crashed into the planet. He crashed to the planet. Yeah. So.
Anyway, it sounded kind of like they got killed at the door. So, one idea I was thinking.
Yes,
is
exactly.
If you just did like a barrage, like just of grenades. Maybe you don't have like everyone holding them because you probably get shot. But like, I don't know if it looks. If the outside is clear, you could just chuck some grenades in, wait for them to blow up, and then clear it that way.
Yeah. I feel like the only way they got in through the door because the ship didn't see them, because there was a ship on patrol. I think it was like a freelancer.
Right.
I forget exactly what kind of ship it was. It was patrolling the area and with its lights on.
Ah, yeah.
I'm guessing like it missed them, and they got into the door and then got shot. But if we have like a vehicle or something, that's going to be much harder. I mean, they were using a buggy, right?
I thought there were two attempts. Or I can't remember.
Perhaps.
Are you thinking of the? I was there for the time when they were using the PTV, and you know,
yes.
I thought you needed to help them with that because I thought it was fragile. I think the PTV is basically indestructible if you just ram it into things. I think you just. I don't know about jumping off a huge cliff, but you know how the rock, if you keep bumping it, it eventually just explodes without any warning. You know the rock?
I mean, I have had warning, like bits of it like start glowing red.
Yeah, okay, but like.
But I guess if you don't see that, yeah,
there's no
have
a help
indicator. There's no voice. There's no. Yeah.
And it's like which parts need to be red for it to fucking blow up. But yeah, the PTV doesn't act like that. Neither does the Cyclone. They're pretty safe. Sorry, that's trivia. Yeah, I that was the one I was there for. I thought there was another one after that, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Oh, there was another one. That was actually right. So. Oh yeah. What happened there was me and Recoil, I think. Yeah, we went in the buggies, the PTVs, and I forgot about this because it didn't seem like it counted as an attempt. Well, I mean, it was an attempt, but it wasn't as it wasn't as successful as the first one because they actually got through the door. But what happened was we were trying to zoom in on the buggies, and then eventually we were like, okay, this is taking too long because we got dropped way too far. So we just got picked up in the in a Titan Avenger, I think, and then instead of like we just crashed.
Oh, I saw this. That's right. Yeah, I watched. I watched.
Blew up.
Just. Yeah.
I was like, I wonder what's happening, and then boom.
Okay, so
I should have. Go on.
No, you're going.
I was like, fuck, I should have gone like third person mode or something to see what was happening outside of the ship. Well, I was just hearing a bunch of sounds. And I'm like,
that's not as bad as the one. The time I had recoil in the craft, and I wasn't using the speed limiter at all. It's just flying in and then trying to like, I don't know, pull up or whatever. And the first time around, recoil was like yelling, pull up, and we like dusted the ground pretty much on the way up. And then I was like, next time I'll get it. I just flew in and it was just smashed straight into the fucking ground. Like you'd think I'd have learned the first time.
Oh man.
Like on that first pull up, my guy was like, he almost blacked out, basically.
I think there was like safety limiters in the ship to prevent you from actually.
Yeah, I've noticed that
blacking out or
sometimes the
something?
ship just randomly moves. I think that might be some kind of thing like that. But then
Yeah.
I don't know if it's. I mean, it doesn't.
You can
I've
turn.
seen
You
it
can turn
suddenly
those
just.
off.
I've seen it suddenly just like swivel to the side, but I don't know if that's related or if that's to do with like smashing into things.
Yeah,
It could
maybe.
just be a. Could
I
just be a
know
bug. Could just be a bug. I'd assume a
the hull
limiter.
A has. Oh,
I mean, I'd assume
go
a
on.
limiter was like. It just wouldn't move that fast, but then you kind of can't predict it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could get yourself, you can dig yourself deep enough that what's the ship supposed to do? Like, it
Yeah.
might have to suddenly like swivel. So that's why I thought maybe it was swiveling for that reason. Because you know, with a limiter, you sort of think, oh, we'll just stop accelerating. But I don't think it necessarily works like that. I don't think it's necessarily like, well, if you don't accelerate anymore, you won't black out. I don't know if it's like that. I think it might be if you spend, it might be time as well. Like you spend a certain amount of time with a certain number of G. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It definitely tracks the G's. Like you can see the G's in the bottom right corner of the HUD.
I hadn't noticed that.
It's quite a lot of G's actually, like 7 G's or something. I don't know how much like regular fighter pilots go through.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a little bit strange that there's that plus but in spite of that, you can just like have a buggy sitting in the back. I guess in the future they'll do something where you can like lock it in properly. I also don't know what's going to happen. I was saying like in the future, I don't know if this is an announced thing or it's just an idea, but he seemed to be saying that, you know, you put each individual item into the ship. It's like you're flying around with all these G-forces. All your shit's gonna fly everywhere.
I was already seeing that in Necro Sirens, like when he in his ship there was a little, I don't know, like a little drinks cabinet or something that you couldn't access it. But
Thank you.
it like all the little bits inside were like just flying around, flopping around all over the place. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really think anything of it at the time, but you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I guess you don't get gravity. You don't get like external gravity. So the ship has its own sense of gravity, but you get the G-forces on top of that. Must be like the way that they put it together.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So
system.
that does kind of make sense. Like, you know, those G-forces throw you around, but they're not necessarily going to throw but then, you know, they should, right? Because if you're traveling fast enough to move this fucking to move the ship, right? And then you have to decelerate. Then, you know, it's got to move. But then it's held down by the gravity.
Magnets.
The only thing.
Say magnets.
Yes,
Everything's
yeah.
magnets.
Yeah,
Everything's magnets. Yep. There's no.
I would like. That is something I think would be good. Is if you drive it in and then it like. There's some sign that you've locked it in and it just doesn't move.
Yeah.
Buggies. Do you see how many you can fit into the Cutlass Black? You can fit at least 2 Cyclones. At least 2. And I reckon you might even be able to fit more. Because you put one sideways.
Yeah, I was only in Adjudicator's Cutlass for a little while, and then it disappeared on me.
Right.
So not too long.
For the latest travel information,
yeah, soon we'll have more medium-sized ships. Be able to get money more easily.
Cool.
Actually, I think at the moment, because the mine was kind of going a bit slow, like it wasn't making that much money. But I think it seems like Recoil and Adjudicator figured it out. Like I don't know how many hours it's taking them, but they seem to be making like a lot of money.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
compared to
Yeah.
other methods. Whereas I think when you just take the rock out,
definitely better than the.
Yeah, I think
Your
when you take the
vehicle
rock
is
out,
now
it's not
limited
as
to 4
efficient as just doing
locations.
bounties and stuff, bounties and beacons.
Really?
Or maybe it's similar.
I haven't really found that to be. I keep getting distracted when I'm doing like bounties. I think.
Like, what do you?
Or rather, bounties seem to me to be like a bit.
Servicing the greater area
It feels like.
We hope you have safe travels
I don't know how to describe it.
your final destination may be.
It feels like the game is generating the enemies for me, to do,
Right.
rather than
Yeah, I mean, you go to the
how,
same. Sometimes you go to the same place, you know, and it's kind of repetitious. Whereas, like, if you do the mining stuff, like you don't know one rock from another. You know what I mean? So okay, they're generated, but you can't tell. There's no way you can tell. So I agree.
Yeah,
it is a bit.
It's not so easy.
Yeah, I think in the future they'll, you know, when it's bigger, you know, there's more, they have more.
Well,
I assume they're gonna have more like layouts for the outposts and stuff like that, because they already have different enemies in there, and so hopefully it'll be a bit less like that.
Well, eventually you're going to be able to like rob people of their mining efforts, right? Like, what you should be able to do. And mining is going to be more interesting, just because there's going to be a threat.
Right. Yeah. You need people to help you.
Exactly. Because like when me and Recall first went on the mining trip with his prospector, I just hung around with the arrow, sort of just watching him. And, well, I was supposed to be protecting him, but you know, we didn't really get any enemies on the radar.
In terms of I think it's pretty safe on the current servers. Like,
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, what can you do? You could just blow them up, and that's it. And that's kind of.
I mean, you know, it depends.
Really
if you kill them, I don't know if you can take what's on the ship easily though. Like if it's in the, because that mining stuff is in the inventory, right? It's not stored as cargo.
Yeah.
Containers. If it was cargo containers, you could take it.
Could you actually though?
Yeah. I assume so.
I mean,
it's just something.
How would you take it?
Just lift it up.
Lift up.
Yeah.
With what?
Your hands.
You could lift up the cargo containers with your hands?
Yeah, or a PTV, I'm sorry, a multi-tool.
The multi-tool does not work. Me and, I think me and Recall tried that.
On what?
The cargo containers.
Once they've been placed, like...
Once,
yeah, okay,
once
maybe.
they've been loaded onto a ship.
Yeah, I haven't tried that, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work for that. Dude, I'm getting lots of fugitives, but I don't want to accept it because it just seems so hard to get those people because they always fuck off. They always log off or whatever.
Yeah, right.
And they and it tells them. So
it tells them. Yeah. Do you get like reputation loss if they log off?
I'm not sure, but I had a bit of a rep.
Probably not, right?
With North Rock, and then I just destroyed it by abandoning the missions.
Oh.
Because of, you know, reasons like they were just in a completely different star system. Not star system, different planetary system.
Yeah, right. Okay. Holy shit, there's a transport request that's worth $1 million.
Do it. Did you get it?
Hold on. No. It just showed up on my thing. Holy fuck.
This is like the other day when I got a 500,000 one, and he gave me like I think that guy gave me $1 million after that. I asked on the chat, nobody owned up to it. Another thing that was weird that happened there is I was waiting for that guy in the Cutlass, and so he had to walk on foot. But what happened is that a guy picked him up, just some rando picked him up, and flew him to me, and just let him out. And somehow knew where to take him. I don't know how the fuck he knew where to take him. I think it's because he was talking on the global chat, and people were listening.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, yeah, I couldn't take that mission. Fucking Jesus, that was.
You got to be quick on those.
Yeah, of course.
Anytime I hear that beep, that little beep, I just instantly look at the thing in case there's something good there.
What?
Oh shit, I'm very close to the fucking ground. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, dude got picked up like instantly. He's already messaging in the global chat. Thanks for the pickup. Or maybe he's just saying thanks to the person who accepted the mission.
Could be.
I didn't get the mission, right? It's not showing up on my... Yeah. So unless it shows up and accepted, you didn't get it. Basically.
Yeah, that's correct.
Cool. Yeah. I still want to do my suspect apprehension certification. Like that's the real people thing.
Okay, we got that because
You
they
didn't-
killed me.
Sorry? Oh yeah, right, yeah. How did you get it? Did you...
I accepted the mission. Like,
Oh.
they shared it.
Oh.
And then when they killed me,
Right.
I got credit for it.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, when you were doing like the rock mining, pardon me. When you were doing the rock mining, how much would you say you made like an hour?
I think the most lucrative trip I went on, and this is the one where I've had no bugs. So I'm assuming it's like I haven't had many times where this has happened, because like a lot of the other times I've had weird bugs and server crashes and stuff like the rocks not showing up from last night. But
Right.
the most lucrative one where nothing went wrong was maybe like 300,000 in 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, so I'd say that's comparable to what you make on what I make on bounties.
And the thing is, yeah, like the arrow, what do you use when you do your bounties?
Titan or the Cutlass.
Right. And the Titan has that tier 4 weapon slot too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't use it though. You still use gimbals.
Yep. But still, gimbal size 3 is fairly...
yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad. Like I basically use 2 size 3 guns, which aren't gimbal, so I have to like...
Right.
Really have to aim.
Do you have a...
well.
Are you in the arrow?
Yeah, arrow. So 2 gimbal size 1s, and
oh shit!
Which are kind of like... You alright?
Yeah, this guy nearly hit me. That's all.
Right. I haven't really tried the... What are they called? The beacons yet, like the as in by
that's
myself.
like that's all right. Yeah, I mean that's the best way to make money fighting, basically, that I've found at least. Because you know you make the moderate ones once you got them down, like that's 30 grand in a pop. So do that a couple of times, you're up to 100 grand. The problem with the beacons is finding them. Like, you got to get yourself in the right spot, you got to be in the air. So I sort of just do bounties, and when they pop up, I quickly accept them, press in left brace, and then go after them. We can definitely do the... I think we can do the 100,000 ones, or 90, you know, 80, 90 grand ones, but we need people to do it. Like, we need more than just one guy. Because they have these big... They have a lot of hammerheads, basically. But now I'm getting these very high risk bounties that are actually easier, and you make almost as much money. Like, you make, let's say, 2/3 of what you make on a moderate, and it takes way less time. Maybe not way less, but I think it does take a bit less.
Yeah, right. I was wondering if I could, like, because my trouble is all these ships that have these massive shields, and taking them out with my current laser turrets. I haven't done enough experimentation with weapons.
I think repeaters are the best.
Weapons. Repeaters, huh?
Yeah.
Have you done much experimentation?
No, but like based on the results I see in combat with other people, compared to what I seem to get. On the other hand, sometimes that's confused because like it's not always the same size guns. But I don't know. Recoil likes, I think, some sort of laser. He likes something else, and he's done a fair bit of combat. So, but I like the repeaters are so fast. Like, okay, like let's suppose a couple of the shots miss. It's shooting so fast that something is going to hit. Whereas, you know, if you miss with some of those slower shooting ones, that's it. You've lost it till the next shot. Maybe that one misses. Whereas I'm almost always getting something on the target.
I should do some experimentation with this stuff. I think maybe after this round of events ceases and whatnot. we're not rushing stuff for money. Just the cheap size 3 guns or whatever.
Do you still fly in decouple mode for combat?
I've never, like...
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever, like...
I think you were saying it was really good.
What the fuck is going on? What the... Sorry, hold on. I'm just in the middle of a... Dude was just walking past me. Weird. No, I think it basically decoupled. I think what I was saying was maybe that that it could be that like really good pilots could make use of it better.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think it just turns off all the like the automatic vectoring. So like if you let go of the stick, you just keep going pretty much. Because I experienced that when I turned the power off the ship, off the engines in flight. So it probably just does a similar thing. Yeah, it'd be good to have, I reckon, 100 grand tomorrow. I still wonder whether I should just buy an outfit, buy one of the soldier kits.
Buy a soldier kit?
Sorry, that was really confusing.
Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean. With real money, right?
No, buy a loadout for one of the soldiers. I can't remember what the rank is called for tomorrow, but like Arconis or whatever. Now, so when they get online, you know, because I don't know if they're gonna even have time to put their stuff together. Does that make any sense? Or is that just...
Yes, no, it made sense. I sorry, it's just I'm in the middle of a firefight and it's hard for me to like respond naturally. Like I'm not that good that I can just sort of like, yeah, man, just have like a normal conversation when I'm killing people. If only, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, another good place to make money is Hearst. I feel like the bounties are better there, at least some of the time.
So, certainly the mining's better there, and I do like the group bounties. Really nice. Like you don't have to. What the fuck? Why is my gun not shooting?
Another thing that's good is using the. I don't know if you do this in combat yet, but using the afterburners to change direction. Like that can give you a big boost. Your maneuverability, especially when they shoot past you, because you flew out too fast. Turn around, hit
What do
the
you mean by
afterburner.
afterburners to change direction?
What I'm saying is you can, if you have to turn around quickly, when you turn around in combat, you lose a lot of speed, and it takes time. I mean, the arrow is probably not quite like that. Arrow is probably a lot better. So maybe it's not as important there, but like in the cutlass especially, you lose a lot of speed when you turn in combat. And so, if you turn and then you just hit the afterburner. It's also good if you're going to hit the ground. If you just point up and hit the afterburner, that will save you from almost any fall.
Yeah, okay. So you mean the boost, right? That's what you mean by afterburner.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right.
I think, yeah. I mean, it sounds official. I think that's what it is. Oh Jesus Christ! It's blowing up outside. It might be my ship again somehow. There's definitely a name for it. There's some kind of a name for it, I think. It might be afterburner.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There's basically no point going to these bunkers if you don't have a backpack. They don't give you one. There's often no way to loot one.
You can't really loot a whole lot with the backpack in there anyway. Backpacks are very good for the cave missions.
I wish I could drop my goddamn gun that's on my back. I don't know how the fuck.
Can't you just press I? Oh, it's fucked.
It keeps dropping on. Yeah, it keeps like attaching itself somehow. Annoying.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Jesus, these snipers are really cool.
Did you find one, did you?
I mean, I've got a whole bunch.
I never seem to see them. It's not just the P4AR, is it? It's like a legit sniper rifle.
No. The P4AR isn't a.
Yeah, it's just an assault rifle. Yeah, it has you can get a scope for it, but so the sniper rifle. Yeah, I've never seen to find these things. Are you finding them in chests, or you find them on enemies?
Chests. Enemies have just dog shit guns.
And are these just regular
regular bunkers? Just any. Specifically the missions where it's like a bounty, but the dude's in a bunker.
Yeah, so like the unknown threat bounties.
Yeah.
And you're just doing it in ARCOR?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I never seen to. I mean, can you next time you see a chest, can you screenshot it before you open it, so I can see what it looks like?
Dude, I'll head down and I'll show you a picture of them. I'll take one now. You just go back down. Like, I could take out a whole bunker with just me and my fucking flight suit, basically. Like, just the flight suit you spawn in.
Yeah.
These enemies are.
They kind of don't.
They suck.
It's I mean, there are some aspects that are good. I do like the fact that sometimes they do run very fast. You know, so they got some good moves. It's just very laggy, and they're just very stupid. It'll be cool when it's more like the flight bounties, that, you know, there'll be enemies that are kind of, you know, weak and shitty, up to like really hard ones.
Well, the really hard ones are other players.
That's true.
Like the absolute peak, potential peak, is other humans.
That's true, but you know, that
I
could
guess
be.
once-
It's hard to balance it, right?
Once AI gets over its art phase, you know, decides to start learning how to play video games, we're gonna be. Okay, yeah, I think my ship's gone. Yeah. So what do you know about AI at the moment? Like, how?
I mean,
Is it gonna be too taxing to
AI?
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
I say I work in AI. I don't build models. But I work in the implementation. So what do I know? What do I know about it? That's like a hard question. Can you narrow it?
Yeah. I understand immediately. Like, on what level of information do you need that? Just for me, I guess just brainlet dumb fuck.
I mean, I don't know. I guess the question is what question you want to answer. Like, how does it work?
Yes,
what is
yes.
it? So basically, it
the
is.
question I want.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Sorry, the question I specifically want to answer is how difficult would it be to like implement this kind of learning AI side of a video game?
It's already been done.
Okay.
But stuff like Dota. For this kind of game, honestly, not a huge. There's not a whole lot of use to it in a game like this, because you can already just manually program. Like for something like Call of Duty, you can program pretty good AI manually. Because there's not that many things to do. There's not that many options. Not saying it couldn't benefit from it, but you can already do something.
This game is definitely way more complicated than Call of Duty, right? Like,
that's true, but it depends what you're trying. Depends what you're trying to do. Are you trying to like put an enemy in a bunker? Or are you trying to like make AI players that can like fly around ships and stuff?
I guess AI players.
That would be very difficult because the way that those things are usually done, you have to run the game. And that is extremely expensive. Like, to put things into perspective, when they did this for Dota, which is way less expensive to run than this, that cost I don't know if it cost them millions, but it cost at least, you know, hundreds of thousands. Just the compute time to run the game for the simulation. So it's not paying the people to do it. It's like the computing power has like a cost associated with it because you rent it.
Of course.
So that's at least hundreds of thousands. It might even be millions. So for this game, yeah, you're not going to see that anytime soon, basically, unless they develop different techniques. You know, like there are maybe ways around it, but it's not straightforward.
And when you're talking about Dota, when they did it, it is not currently actively happening in games, right?
No.
That the AI is learning from players. They did it over a certain period of time to make the AI.
The AI played itself, basically.
Yep.
So they don't sort of like watch the players, because that's not always a good way to get data. It's limited. Whereas if you have the AI play itself, then it can just sit there, and it's just a question of how much money you want to spend, basically.
Do you happen to be around ArcCorp at the moment?
What do you
be
need?
able to pick me up?
Yeah.
I'm just around.
We need to do a party invite. I'll send you one.
Oh yes, of course. Jesus, I don't know why the hell.
All right, so that's sent.
Yeah,
And then
got that.
and
Yeah.
just try to. Yeah. Okay. So you're on. I think you're on the other planet, but that's okay. Buckets is the place.
Yeah.
Is there are there AA guns?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move like far enough away.
Yeah, that'd be good.
From them.
Yeah, I didn't bring the cyclone, so I can't pick you up. That's something that disappointed me when I did that big transport mission. If I had had the cyclone in the back, I could have like given him the luxury service. Like he could have gotten, I could have driven up to him in a cyclone, and driven him back to the ship, and then taken off instead of him having to hoof it.
Yeah, right. The whole Uber experience.
Yeah, yeah. Door to door.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in a sec. I got 100k, so that should be enough tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off in a sec. Something to eat.
Yeah, right. I might.
It's like what, 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. Which state were you in? Like Queensland or something?
Nah, New South Wales.
I'm just in Victoria at the moment.
Yeah.
New South Wales. Is there like some kind of half an hour difference?
Do you know your own time zone?
Ever?
There is in some places, but I think that's a weird thing. I think Central Australia might be a 30-minute difference. So, is Victoria Central Australia? I don't know whether it counts.
I wouldn't say so.
What's your time zone? Mine's plus 11 at the moment because of DST, but normally it's plus 10.
I think it's plus. Yeah, I think it's plus 11, so it'll be about the same.
Yeah. But is it always plus 11, or is that daylight savings? Oh shit. Just one sec.
AEDT. Yeah, sorry. I was just.
Yeah, AEDT is the same as me. It's the same as me.
Yep.
All right. You. How many Ks are you?
I'm just
from
running.
The site?
I'm 2 Ks away from you. I'm running towards you. Wow, I actually...
It should be okay because you can get behind a hill here. It's just when, you know, you despawns because you go in the bunker and all that shit. That's when it's a problem. Sometimes
yeah,
it's coming down.
Oh, is that what happens? Sometimes. It just
yeah, that's why you can't, because you know you put your ship somewhere good and then. Okay, but just one sec. I've got to get behind this hill.
Yeah, man. Look, it's fine. Don't stress. I'll make my way towards you. My guy's having like heart palpitations running towards you. My screen's going dark and shit because of the amount of the heart's beating.
Alright, I think this is as close as I can get.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, you got...
What's that?
You got a larger ship. Oh, is this the Cutlass?
Yeah, this is the Cutlass. This is what I use most
cool.
of the time now. The only downside is, you know, it's not as maneuverable. Hydrogen fuel runs out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I typically use the afterburners to slow down even when I accelerate towards a station.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't really done that. I sort of, yeah, I don't think you can get in the side. Yeah, there's a bunch of jump seats. You could jump. You can get in the co-pilot seat. You should jump in the co-pilot seat because we haven't used that yet. So you might as well. It's in the front.
Let me just. Yeah.
Yeah, what I normally do is I just point the ship just to the right, like just to the side of the station, and just fly in at full speed. And I kind of have it where I know where to let go and just let it drift in. And if I overshoot, yeah, I use the afterburner. Are you in? You like see?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, so can
Yeah,
you
I just don't know how to activate this thing.
Okay, you hold F, and there should be a just don't press I or anything like that. That might turn the ship off. Yeah, if you hold, it sounds like you got it. Can you change the see what, like, let's see what you can change. Can you change the power distribution, the power triangle?
Doesn't seem to let me.
Yeah, you just
no, it does.
Yeah, cool.
The hell,
Yeah,
I just can't do it with my mouse for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird. Yeah, that's cool. That means
okay.
that, you know, one person can do the fly and the other one doesn't. You can just do nothing but watch the shields and stuff like that. Watch the radar. Do you have a radar? Like, what displays do you have?
Yes, I do, but it's the crappy 2D one.
Yeah. Where do you want me to take
and I
you,
can yeah. Oh, just wherever, like wherever I can just get my ship back, basically.
I was gonna log off at Arc 1, but that's probably too far. Do you want me to just drop you at
Arc L1?
by Genie? By
L1's
Genie
fine,
makes
man.
sense. By Genie makes sense.
By Genie? Sure.
There are a lot of fucking guys. A lot of suspects.
Sorry?
There are a lot of suspects.
Yeah, right.
It's like...
Does it give you a different prize for each of them?
That's a good question. Let me check. Yes, but it doesn't seem to be a big range. It's just like 25, 30k. Not sure what that's based on.
So I wonder why it gives me a stick. Like, for what
I mean, what
reason?
happens
I guess
if you can try it.
I mean, you know, I use it. Nothing happens. I think.
I haven't seen anything happen yet.
I don't have any like it doesn't even give me the hydrogen or quantum fuel indicators. They're telling me that it's empty.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Please proceed to assign landing.
Maybe you have. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I don't want to try it now. Oh, you can try press I.
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know then.
U does nothing either.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So it seems like, yeah, I guess I just can't do anything. In fact, it's annoying that I can't change anything using the mouse. It'd be cool if there was like a lip that got thrust out of these hangars, and then you could just land in there instead of going inside the doors. And then as the doors were sort of
Yeah, that definitely make it easier. I do
Like
kind of
before-
like. I do like parking in the hangars though. I like to do it
Oh
manually.
yeah. I just mean for like bigger ships or whatever. I don't know.
All right, doors are open.
Like some variety, I mean. Those
Yeah, it would
guns.
be a cool concept. Yeah, you could have other things like, you know, these ones where you go down instead of like you could land on a landing pad, right? And the landing pad could go down and then the doors shut. So you can land out in the open.
Is at 100%.
Alright, you out.
Yeah, man. I'm out. Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna log now.